All right, everyone. We are getting everything ready for the stream. I'm so excited. Let's see. Okay, so we got that set up so I can see everyone. Okay, we are good. I just have to change the audio for the game itself, I believe. Just gonna make sure the music isn't too loud. We still want a little bit of atmosphere, though, obviously. Let's do like right there. That should be good. Okay. Hi, Zach. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let's get back to settings. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so scared, though. Oh, this game is so scary. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. These scenes are so cool. We went to the beach. Oh. But it's way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Oh. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Okay, so that... Oh my god, we're already in. Ah, I'm so excited. Okay. How do we... Okay, so we move around like this. Can we check? A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Okay. Can I look around? No. Okay. Okay, that's the entrance. What's going on here? A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through a field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Got any other? Some kombucha, bedroom, radio. We can open our bedroom. What's this do? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Nothing on the TV. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. Oh my god, what does that mean? I'm already freaked out. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Did we already look at this? Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. Okay. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okay. I'm coming. So we can't open anything else. Check out any of this. Hey neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? So, let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors. For whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Okay, so they're visitors to the surface. They're coming from underground. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. Oh. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Okay, well that's good at least. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Why is he just going to be in our kitchen? What do you mean you're going to see me in the kitchen? Why would you be in my kitchen? Can't use the phone. Can't smoke. Okay, I already looked out all the windows. What's this? Rumoralia 31? Be a band? Let's go to sleep. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. What else are you going to talk about? Okay. Well, we can't do anything about that. We can't look outside. What about the radio? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob. Okay, and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do that, I guess. That one's not working. It was like something so something. I don't know. I couldn't make that out. There's a picture. There's the kombucha. Can't open those up. Beer day. Okay. You said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Is there anything else in there? No. So we still have a box that we haven't opened. Nobody's at the door. No numbers to call. Could I smoke? We missed the radio broadcast. I don't know if that's going to get any better. I was horrible at that. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Okay. Maybe kitchen. What's the hall? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks that we used to whack with the grass. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Like a Where's Waldo. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Whoa. Anything else here? Okay. The kitchen. Oh, I forgot he was here. My bad. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks you if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone is in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. Okay, so they share information with us, which is good. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous and draining work. Okay. But don't worry about chatting with people, though. won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Okay, so I can talk to them, but I just can't test them more than like probably won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Okay, so I can talk to them, but I just can't test them more than like probably once. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Okay. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope that this nightmare ends soon. Okay. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. I'm really optimistic. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Okay. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 939020. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Okay, so we have his number now. Is there anything else? Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Okay, so is this the beer? By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Oh, how nice. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. I need to put it in there. Okay. So it's already... Okay. So he has his own. We have ours. World's gone to shit, but cold beer still hits right. Okay, so that brings us back to 0 whenever we have one of those. That's good to know. Okay. I can't believe I missed that broadcast. I gotta get better at that. Okay, so we handled that. Let's go to bed. Because we can't look outside right now. Oh god, I've already got somebody here. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who is currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Okay. So he's still here, I guess. Probably because we don't have anybody here. I can't open the home. I can't open anything. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Good question. I don't know. Okay, let's see what we got so they can quit banging on the door. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. But when he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Your dad for you. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. Okay. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god. Can I come in? That's the first thing you say? Oh god. The first thing you say is, can I come in? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, that's not great. I don't love that. Okay. I really don't want to deal. This is so freaky. Okay. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. It's just, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Oh no! Oh god. You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? What do you mean, what do I consider trouble? Oh my god. Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? I mean, you're just menacingly standing at my door with a button-up shirt. I like good food and drink. Okay. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. Why were you to be rude? I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. Is it? Doesn't seem like it. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have even noticed. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, they just appeared out of nowhere. God. Okay. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here. These visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me. It'll all be over soon. Please. I don't know. I don't know. Your teeth don't look... Your teeth... I don't know what to... Oh, God. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Okay. Oh. Why is there already someone else here? Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? I felt like British was the best way to go about that. Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it just yet. Heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it gets worse? And there's no death to ease the suffering? Thank you. The ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Okay. I need to go. Do I have... Can't use the phone. Okay, I need to check out. Oh, I can't test them right now. I can't test them right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I don't have a choice. No. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders of the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able... What was that? Oh, that gave me a chill. Okay, alright, okay, alright. In one case, the visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Look at that face. It's giving Crimson Chin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Okay, oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm not ready. Okay, I gotta check the radio. I gotta get better at this too. Simple. Send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. Okay. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Okay. Eyes, teeth, and fingernails. Eyes, teeth, and fingernails. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 of them in here. Who's this? Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves! Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam. Don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? If only there was a little warmth." You're keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. Okay. I can't get warm even in the heat. What if I remove the jacket? Will I die from the cold? I don't know, girl. Or worse, remain alive and feel even cold. Okay. I don't know, ma'am. But why are you cold during aren't you sweating under it? No. Okay. The body sweats to cool itself. But I don't think I can get any cold. Okay. You two stay in there. Snuggle for a minute. And try not to kill me. Nobody's in here. Nobody's in here. Okay, so they're both in here. I thought I had another one. I do have another one. Oh my god, I thought she was just standing there by the door for a second. Oh my god. What is she? What are you doing? I hope it all ends soon. Okay. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired and all I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. And then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Okay. So, I need to listen. I think I don't hear anything. I don't think I hear anything. There's nobody in there. I don't hear anything. Okay, let me see if I can test you. I need to test you. I need to check your teeth. Oh, I'm scared. Oh my god. Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. I can't. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Are they white? I can't tell. Half of them are white, the other half aren't. Oh my god, please. Oh no. Okay. I can't. They look pretty perfect. But they don't, I can't tell if they're totally white. They might be. Are they? Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. I mean, you don't look like one, I guess. I couldn't tell. I mean, your teeth were kind of white, but what about you, freak? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. My teeth? Sure, take a look. Your teeth are perfect and white. Oh, oh no. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes just to feel the warmth of my own blood. A reminder that I'm still alive. I don't think so, girl. Soon I won't need to remember. No, girl. No, you're gone. Yeah, that was a visitor. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I have no more energy left, so hopefully that other girl in there is not a visitor, because if she is, we are screwed. Screwed. No. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Oh, God. Okay, nobody's... Oh, they're already knocking at the door. No. No, no. No! Alright. Check the window. You can see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Okay. Oh, I just hear a coughing noise. That's all I hear is a cough. Nothing. Cucumber day. Okay. There's nobody in there. She's in here. Do I hear anything? I hear like a weird... It was like a weird noise, but I don't know. Did I miss a window? I did miss a window. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. No! Oh no. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? What were you doing? I heard something. Why did you make a noise? Oh, that freaked me out. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. What is this? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. That's creepy. Mind if I could crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful right now? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little better. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all of this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. I guess. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Okay. Already? Oh my god. Oh my god! I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here, yes. Very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or the why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. And there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept your histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? No. I mean, your mouth is weirdly shaped, though. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Okay. I guess. Oh my god. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings, didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyway. Folks stopped caring about proper send-offs, I tell ya. Sun will cremate the corpses anyway. And these nights, they're too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurture it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. Okay. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Okay. I don't even know what rooms they went in, but I'm checking each one. Is she talking to herself? I think she was talking to herself. I don't hear anything in there. I just hear coughing from there. Okay, I probably should have saved beforehand. I don't... Oh no, please, please. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and their gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Oh, that's just the radio. Oh my god. Okay. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspect a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay. Check the radio. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately at 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Well, we have 2 new phone numbers now. That's good. Is there anything happening in here? Hello? Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. And then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all of this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Okay. Well, just a pocket full of sunshine, aren't you? Family day. Okay, so we got 2 of them in here. Everything's gonna be okay, alright? Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there. Quiet. I used to know every grave. Oh. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but proof. Gone, like a dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? I don't know. Weird. She's just got the cards all out there like that. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? Ha! What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Okay. Alrighty then. So, and then there's this one. I hope all this ends soon. What happened next back at your house? Ugh. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. Ha 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 ha. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran, and I ran. I never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just laying there on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. Girl, I don't know. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my God. Oh my God. I need to lie down. My stomach is turning again. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. But okay, take a look. They're dirty. Oh my God. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. She seems kind of freaked out. I feel like she's not going to hurt anybody, but I don't know that to be a fact. But we have a lot of people in the house right now. I'll come back. I'll come back. If I need to take her out, I will. But I'll come back. I don't know about you. I'll leave you. I'm gonna go check the grave digger dude. Yeah, I'm gonna check you. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Let me check your teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Yeah, you're good. You are good. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Whew, would have been wasted down there anyway, but look. Ta-da! It came in handy. That's so gross. No, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm good. My God. That was so much. That was a lot. Okay. Oh wait. Can I go? Should I call the neighbor? Can I use my phone? 939-020. Hey neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is she okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, that she's not really biting. Thanks, you take care too. Okay. So that's scary. Alright. Let's try the psychics. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? What? No? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize that you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? What a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of this spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Fee? I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? strong 1 out of 10. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Okay. That's great. Alright. So... that didn't help anything. Family Day. I wonder what those things mean. Let's go lay back down. Okay. It looks like the picture keeps changing. That's so weird. Yeah, just hear coughing. She's making some weird noises. Let's go back to the windows. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Okay. Why would they do that there? The charred husks of the teenage bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Okay. So it's like painting them in a good light. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for the FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Well, at least they know he's there. That's good. Oh, thank you for the heart me, Hatch. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Oh! That's terrifying! Okay. You're scary. I don't like it. What are we doing? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Hatch. I hope you're doing good. I'm looking forward to your next stream. Thank you so much for the gifts. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Ooh. Didn't like that. I didn't like that. Oh, you're playing Helldivers too? That's awesome. Oh my god. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. The storm? What do you mean the storm? Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if there's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. Yeah, I bet. Weird. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Oh, God. We already have a lot of people. Do we even have room for them? I don't know if we do. I don't think we do. Because there's 2 of them. We could try. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. He feels abusive. I don't like that. Oh. So we meet again. Do we? I don't remember you. I remember things were a bit different the last time we crossed paths. Yet, we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with the divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Go to the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will hear their words. Goodness me. How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Okay. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay. Okay, so that's everyone. Still don't have anything else we can really do. Oh, the weird. Should I check the windows again, or is it just going to be the same thing? Yeah, it's just the same thing. There's not really much coming from the kitchen. Oh, she's humming. And humming. That's uncomfortable. Just him coughing. Okay. Please don't let anybody be gone, please. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Didn't you already say that? Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. Okay. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsor. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers. Why is that spelled like that? Selling. Maybe because it's made in a cellar? Are they making a joke, or is that on purpose? Both at home and in bars. Okay, sorry guys, my dog was barking. I didn't want to have it be loud. Okay. Bober Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff and drink a lot. Now available through 4 Rest food delivery. Call now on 660020. Okay. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother. Well, lost the documents and don't have the scientist, I guess. Alright, we can't look out there. Let's start here. Yes, was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? Do you have a fever? I'm not the one with the fever. It's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting. The forests are ablaze. The world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off like blood-bloated fleas. One day, it'll succeed, you know, and don't think it'll be painless. Ugh. Fuck off, please. I don't feel well. Okay, well. Someone has an attitude problem. Fine. Okay, so the office. I still think your teeth are not white, but still, you're freaking me out. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down, right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up, far off, I see someone standing there. Watching, like a funeral, no eyes, the teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself. I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. Well, there you go. Everything's gonna be okay. That's all he ever says. Have you always been like this? You know, no. Not always. I used to be pretty angry at people. At the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing. Slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace, and that's how I got here. Okay. I got that. Ooh. They scared me. I forgot they were in here. Want a reading? What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it. But he doubted me. And so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all of my cosmic energy into that image. And if you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all came true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side can help. There are people experts who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here, 730-742. And don't forget to tell them I sent you. Okay. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out in the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Need to test you. Oh yes, of course, just please don't trouble my darling wife, she's exhausted. I want to see your eyes. Sure, show me yours and I'll show you mine. Sorry, I'm a little nervous, but who wouldn't be? Being tested is terrifying, even when you've got nothing to hide. Okay. But what do you expect when you're putting not just me, but my precious pumpkin in danger? Okay. So the skin thing doesn't matter, even though she's got like green skin. I guess I'll leave them alone. What about you? You're not hurting anybody, so I guess... I hope this all ends soon. You okay? Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please, no. Just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. I'm not a visitor. How could I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. Ha ha. We're all gonna die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or the sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. I don't even do anything to her and she freaks out. Is there somebody in here? I need to check myself. Check my eyes. There we go. Okay, I'm good. Not red, nothing they can pin on me. Alright, cool. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Sir, should I? Well, I know you're good. I know you're fine. But I don't know. I tested them. I don't think I've tested her. I haven't tested her. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. But let us do your test. I shall see right through you anyway. Let me see your hands. Go ahead and look. Okay. But do be careful. I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. She's fine. Weird, but fine. Okay, I'll just leave everybody to their own devices then, I guess. Okay. Oh no! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of comprehension and helplessness. Okay, he's fine. Some weird noises coming from in there. Now I do. Okay. Oh, I need to check this window. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing his head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Oh, God. Oh, that's not promising. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in on the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we can cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. What happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. So should I wait here for something to happen? Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at this moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh. Well. She's not coming back. She's not coming back. She is not coming back. Whoa. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Okay. Why? Yes, I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Okay. Hi. Let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. He hit now our house is on fire. Come in. There's no place for me. That couple is here. But I only want to sit in that spot. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. I'll kick them out. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How it will help you. Who are you? I dance. I dance. Ballet. You can tell. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? But you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? I made myself home here. Come, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Oh my god. The little kitty. Little kitty. Look how cute. His little fat face. Oh, what's the calendar say? Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. What? Junction, what's your function? Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in the area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Or we could just take care of it ourselves. Those are the two. We could just not do that. Also, radio. Ooh, the kitty! Hi, kitty! Oh, look how fat it is! Oh my of you! Let me pick you up. Come here. Let me pick you up. Oh my god, you're so cute. You're so fat. Oh. I didn't mean you. Wasn't trying to... I'm working on it. I was trying to hit the radio. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Oh. Okay then. Alright. Can I hear anything? Okay, I don't hear anything. Children's Day. Oh, wait, the rug. What? What is this? Oh my god, where am I? Oh my god. Are those potatoes? Yeah, those are potatoes. Okay. Why are they here, though? Can I dig? What do I do? Why is this a thing? What are we doing? What is that? You're just not going to tell me anything about this little weird place that you have? Okay. Whatever. It's a weird little basement area that you got. Okay. Let's try... from the psychic lady. Let's see what this is. 730-742. 730-742. Structure of an apple. The over apple. The land of mushrooms and paper. Fear of mush. Though it so enchants their meat. Only tears. And parting's doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you responding? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. Okay. Let's try phone roulette. 891-533. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Please hold. Okay. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends won't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each of them, and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all of my friends, thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? Do you miss your hometown? I miss them. Not so much the city, but the people who stayed. Most of all, my best friend. He wanted to come with me, but couldn't, and I promised him we'd keep in touch, that I'd call him, but I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. All that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? I guess. I guess. Okay, for rest, the neighbor. Let's try the neighbor just to see what happens. They didn't take the number off the wall. That's cool. Okay. Let's order some groceries or something. 020. Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat food, please. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Well, I'll do that, thank you. Who have we not called? We didn't call FEMA. Let's call FEMA. We've never called them. 451. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth? What should I know about the eyes, the nails, the armpits? The teeth. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. So don't check that one guy's teeth that has cigarettes. Please state your question. What should I know about the nails? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors in our false result. No shit. This isn't helpful. What should I know about the eyes? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness. Can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. What about the armpits? What about them pits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Ew. Please state your question. That's everything. That was not helpful. Let's try the psychics again. 460. Thank you so much for the chat. Thank you for being here. They don't care. Fine. Whatever. Alright, so we called everybody that we could. There's no cigarettes. I don't know who that is, but they have a big forehead. Does it matter what time we go in here? We already went in there. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Let's go to bed. I don't want to sleep right now. Well, then let's go test some people. Screw it. Oh God, I forgot about her. Oh my God. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want anything. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Okay. What? Yes, was there something you wanted? Feeling any better? My good man. We're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Faith will deliver us to the sweet hereafter? There's something to that. But it doesn't make me feel any goddamn better. And you know why? My brain will reach out for that while I'm dying. It'll show me visions of some paradise, somewhere nicer than here. And when my strength to hold on to that fragile dream fades, what then? I don't know. No, it doesn't make me feel any better. Well, I wasn't trying to make you feel any better. How about that? It's not all about you, diva. Isn't that weird? Isn't that crazy? Okay. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whoever moved. But nope. Bones are all where they should be, corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. Okay. Everything's gonna be okay. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. I kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. I love those tights. Look at you, Queen. I'm so proud. Honestly, love that for you. Okay. Kitchen. Okay, she took the place of the couple. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking. And Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. Daddy. Okay. I should have tested her. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Okay. Want a reading? What is this next step? It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? It's the putrid stench of your long dead dreams. It's time to revive them. When I was at my lowest, without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your ocean. I laughed it off at first. Then I closed my eyes and heard it. Like it had always been there, and you can hear it too. But first, a question finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? No, ma'am. No, I am not. Can I test you? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Something. Not your armpits. Because you're a little kid. What should I test? Let me see your teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Why? I still have some baby teeth, Dad said. I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay, so you do have some teeth missing, but they are very white. Here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? Oh my god. Test you. Let me see your eyes. You're gonna look inside my eyes? Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure that I think really carefully. Don't worry. Why do you look like that? Did you see? I want a drink. Okay. Odd. Okay. Is there anybody in here? You said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. We still can't open it yet. Nothing else in here. The person that was in here is gone. They got taken. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot! Oh my god. I could use some rest. Then sleep. What? Is there anything you need for him to be alive? Okay, well I can't do that. That's all I really need. Girl, I don't know how to tell you this. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. I can't do that. I can do a lot of things. I can't do that. Let me hold your hand when I say this. Can I get you some water? Would you like some food? Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Why can't I just tell her? Is there anything you need? Test you. Your eyes would be red because you haven't slept. I'm gonna do teeth. Oh, okay. They're not perfect though. There's a gap. There's a gap there. They're not perfect. They're really white though. I guess. I'm not going to do anything because she has the gap. I don't think it's enough for her to be a problem. Is there anything going on down here? Oh, I thought I heard a noise that freaked me out. Oh my god. Oh, this place is so freaky. There's so many potatoes in here. So why am I able to like hunch down over here if I can't? Maybe I need to get the shovel from that guy, but he hasn't offered it to me yet. I don't know. I needed a sip of coffee. Hold your horses. Okay. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Okay. Can I hear anything yet? Jesus. See a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Well, I mean, FEMA should have gotten him by now. Why haven't they gotten him, though? There's nobody in there. She's just crying. She's having a moment. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. They probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. God. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? So our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry. The procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Oh. Well, they grabbed her, girl. Oh my god. Look at her. She's like, I dance. Ballet, can you tell? Ballet? I dance. We'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. What is that going to do? They're not just going to go there because I tell them to. I guess. I mean, I don't know what that was for. So, you're still holed up in there, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? Nope. Still scrambling to survive this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way that they were. Life's changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Hello. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Well, they took her. They took her, gal. That wasn't up to me. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing pretends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Okay, so I don't need to test them for a couple of days? Is that what that means? Third sunrise? Maybe it will bring you peace or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Okay. Hi, for rest delivery here. Here you go, 2 cat food. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Okay. Hold on, I gotta feed the kitty. Kitty. How do I feed you? Where's the kitchen? That's the bathroom. That's the hall. Office. Oh, I can't open it right now. Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? I don't know if you're really a stand-up guy. What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't even have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. What are you, some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in, buddy? Your skin looks... It might just be the way your arm is drawn, but... Your skin looks weird. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know, man. Maybe. Oh, buddy, looks like someone's already warming up that spot of yours. Now, all for sharing, but this doghouse is feeling a little crowded. Mind making some space? You should leave. Damn, buddy. All right, I won't be a bother to you. I'm off. Yeah, I'm not kicking anybody out. Bye. Why do I not have? Oh my god. Oh god, he scared the living shit out of me. Oh my god. Boy, whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What? Are you one of the beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it, and they'll eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any of them too long. Seem the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Good boy. Power is the name of the game now, Sunshine. You can either roll with it, or let it roll over you. Okay. Okay, she's crying. He probably went in here. I can't feed the kitty yet. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now seeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsor. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now science time. Okay. Yes. Radio. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status, code 51. Reports of explosions in 3 hours. Unit 32-8, reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Ooh. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off. Pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Cordoned. Cordoned? Cordoned? Okay. Yes. I got you some food cake. Look at you. You make a little food noise. Oh. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Okay. It should anyway. I have people in my house. Pet. You get pets. Oh, you're so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Seems like it actually likes it. Not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Well, your little friend is gone. The one who dances. Oh my god. Why is he just staring at the wall? Oh my god. Have we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. Are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? But society, yeah, they put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. You're happy with how things turned out? Nah, bruv. Oh, he's British. Nah, bruv. I should have known when he said in it. It's good in it. Okay. I'm glad people stopped hiding behind masks for the most part. Yeah. Yeah. What, the sheep? The sheep ruin everything. They throw on wolf pelts and play pretend. Fake the instincts of proper men. Skulking in the dirt. Ought to come up and have... That's Australian. Oh my god. Okay. I can't even think of a British accent right now. I'm sleepy. Oh my god. Pip pip. Cheerio. There we go. Ought to come up and have a straight fight. Not this cat and mouse bollocks. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah, then you've learned how to spot the fakes. You think a pack is better than society? You mean a wolf in sheep's clothing? Nah. I'm talking about those cowards. I can't do it. I can't keep it up. Oh my god, it's killing me. I keep going Australian. I don't know why. They were hiding underground like rats waiting for us to go soft. They pop out using human morals. They play on our pity to make themselves harder to kill. We bear our fangs for a reason. Remind them we're the Beastia, or they'll run us out. Okay, I should probably test you. Take a gander, Sunshine. Okay. Can I see your armpits? That I don't respect, Sunshine, and I'll remember it. Oh my god. Whoa. But what is that? What is that? Why do you have that under your pits? A man ought to smell natural, though, if he's got nothing to hide, that is. I mean, they're not hairless, but what is that on your pits? I mean, technically he had hair under his pits, I just don't... That's weird. Is there something you wanted? Are you okay? At least the bar had a high ceiling. Why does everybody talk about my ceiling? You could hang yourself from it, no problem. It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped. My good man, I just want this to end. It's all a fucked up mess. Everything scares me shitless. I just can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? I don't know. But you did. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Haven't been digging up any new graves, have you? Me? Hell no, I ain't stupid. Look, I've been around the dead all my life. Used to be, death didn't bother me. You die, they bury you. Done deal. Now who's left to bury you? And even if someone does, how do you know you stay buried? I saw a grave I know I filled and it was empty. But I buried him myself. Now I'm thinking, maybe my grave will be empty too. Maybe. Maybe I'm a visitor already. Don't worry about me. I was just spooked was all. Okay. Everything's gonna be okay. And you managed to live with that, losing your family? Yeah, I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking, if I'd go back a couple minutes faster, then maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt, and life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let it go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past, even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. Okay. Talk to you. Kitchen. Want a reading? Who was your mentor? A great woman. She was a lighthouse in a storm, a beacon that taught me to see the essence of all things. I'll never forget her words. People only die because they do not learn to breathe their inner light. She opened my eyes. Suddenly, I saw that I could guide people along their own unique path. But well, she was afraid to go further. She could never see herself at the center of things, and yet that is where is most important to be. If you're not at the center of your own universe, who is? You understand? Don't you? I want my mommy. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here. But I wish I was at home. When can I go home? It's being renovated. Okay. So they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going to tell you any of that. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. hope he left. He's alive, then yeah, girl. I mean, I hope so. Let me check the box now. What about you? I could use some rest. How did he die? I can't. It's just too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry. But that's wrong. All wrong. I can't just stop crying. He needs to be buried. Your husband's gone. You need to accept that. He needs to be buried. No. No, no, no. I'm not ready. They only just gave him back to me. And you expect us to part ways again already? I can't. I won't send him down into the cold-hearted earth. I mean, what other option do you have, girl? Like, I mean... I need to test you. It doesn't seem humiliating to you? No one helped me save my husband, and now you want to demoralize his death? I have no words left. Just do what you want and leave me alone. Okay. I mean, there's no specs, so you should be good to go. Okay. I have one more. Let me go test that dude. Let's see. I need to test you. Do a photo. If I find out those photos end up anywhere but the rubbish, you and me will be having words. Okay, that's... But there's no specs, though. That's... weird. There's no dark specs. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe... Should I place another order? Maybe. Sorry, you can't accept your order. You've already got a delivery. We've been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Please try calling again another time. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I wasn't supposed to test anybody. Oh no, I forgot. I don't think I was supposed to test anyone. And I did it like 3 times. No, okay. Well, what's done is done, I guess. Okay, that number doesn't work anymore. What about the psychics? What about phone roulette? Okay, should we try the neighbor again? Just see if something freaky happens, I guess. Okay, that didn't help. Maybe FEMA for the picture thing? Because I don't see any, like, specs. Hello, this is FEMA. We are now able to provide consultation. Okay, it doesn't let me ask about the picture. Whatever. Should I check the basement again? Oh, I keep thinking do hear noises, but like it sounded bad. What is that? Has that always been here? That feels weird. Is that new? There's 2 of them. There's 2 bags. There's a bunch of potatoes. I can't do anything with those though. Okay. I guess I'll just go sleep. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. Oh, I wonder if that's the neighbor and his wife. Oh no. Can't use that. Where's the cat? Oh no, the cat's gone. I have food for it. Why is it gone? Are you doing anything weird in there? No. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh my god. Okay, so they're just making weird noises. What about you? Okay. Cashier's day. She's still crying. Okay. Did I already check? I already checked that. There's coughing. Oh, the cat. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. I don't think there's anybody in there. Hi, kitty. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh my god. Okay, we missed a window. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Why did he kill them? No! Oh my god! They tried to run. Oh my god. What's happening? No one's coming tonight. Hi, kitty. Can I do anything down here? No. Oh my god. I got an achievement. Witness the beginning of the end. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed, or you are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. on 000451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available through 4 Rest Food Delivery. You can hear this. Stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Oh no. That didn't sound good. Okay. Have we got a problem? Why are you staring at my gun? I see an alpha in you, Governor. You keep everyone in line. Shown you're in charge. Nice digs you've got and all. Spacious. People drop by often, but the company you keep. What about them? You've gathered weaklings in it. Soft types. Tell me, what use are the old, the young, or the sick? Only the strong make up a pack. That's how you stay alive. What do you want me to do? It's time to cull the weak. Cut the weak. One's loose, sunshine. Kill them, publicly. Make it a message. That's how you tighten your grip. That's how you show who's in charge. Anyone who don't flinch when the weak snuff it, that's a wolf you want in your pack. They stay. I only kill the visitors. Let me tell you something. You do better if you quit babying the weak. I used to run the streets. People feared me, respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotten for a long while now. Us and all. One day, this cabbie refused to give me a ride. If I'd let that slide, my name wouldn't mean squat. So I broke every bone in his body. But his kid remembered this lesson. And the people continue to respect me. Okay. I might shoot you first. Yes. Was there something you wanted? Are you okay? Okay. You're not having a good time. Everything's gonna be okay. What drives you now? I believe people can be better. Even in the mess we're in, there's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people and how we lift each other up. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's the small things. Every time someone makes the world a little better, I know none of this was for nothing. Why does he keep saying that? Or just go back underground? Where do you think these visitors come from? You ever notice the way they look so darn familiar? They don't look like a person, but like the memory of a person. I got a theory. You sure you want to hear it? Alright, here goes. Well, you only asked me once. Maybe visitors ain't the dead. Maybe they're thoughts, the ones we don't bury. Fears, regrets, feelings you never let go. They pile up, and when it's too quiet in the dirt, they crawl out. Not looking for flesh, looking for attention. The more you're scared, the closer they get, because you remember them, and anything remembered wants to be alive. Okay. Well, I gotta start testing some of y'all. Doing something. I want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you can invite my friend over, please? I think this is her number, 011-631. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. I don't know what happened to him. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? That's a good question. Oh, God. He was good. They hit him. So I don't remember. I bet your dad's on his way now. Yeah, I'm not telling her. I'm not telling her. Nope, that's what I thought. You notice the girl is spacing out. She's clearly thinking about something else. But is it worth it to ruin her life? Can she withstand such a blow? Besides, she has enough on her plate right now. There's no reason to make things even more unbearable. Yeah, I agree. That's a lot. Want a reading? How did you help yourself? Every mistake we make is but a code within our inner universe that has yet to be deciphered. I took a long, winding path, looked around, glanced back, and just look at how this house has responded to my presence. Bright, spacious, and in harmony with my energy. There's no need for you to try and fight against your own home. It's already absorbed your fear, don't you see? Accept it, or the walls will weep, yet the tears will be your own. Okay. Good for you. Have fun with that. There's nobody in here, I don't think. Yeah, there's nobody in here. Will let me open the box? Not yet. Okay. What about you? I could use some rest. Then sleep, dude. What do you remember about him? We were over at our friend's place one day. We were much younger then. We were all hanging out drinking. He was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk much at get-togethers like that. Well, we'd been drinking a lot that day. One moment, he was his usual silent self, then all of a sudden he said, "Give me a guitar, I'm gonna sing something." And he played oh so beautifully, I loved it. Our friends started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment, and then he got up and said he had to go. He knocked over a glass, then tried to catch it, dropped the guitar. I found out later that he's only learned that one single song to impress me. I still have a photo of us from that night. It's seen better days just like us. Now you can't play. Now you can't play for me anymore. You've sung me your last song. Damn, it made me sad. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. What about my pits? Oh, we're good. That's a lot, though. What the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe help out. What about your pits? Are they better now? Yeah, they're not yours. Seems about right. Okay. What about... we've already tested her. We've already... Oh, hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Oh. It's so big and fat and Hard to tell if it likes it or not. You want food? His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Okay. Call her little friend. 011631. Hello? Would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. Oh, we had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Oh no. Darn it. Can I order anything? I think I need that special film. Maybe that's why. It didn't show the spots. I can't accept your order. Okay, well it's been long enough, you would think, but okay. No cigarettes. Call her. Most of those other numbers. Maybe let's try the phone roulette. 891-533. Okay, never mind. I think we've checked everybody. Let me go back to the kitchen. Go. Should I check the basement? There's never anything happening down here. There has to be something. That's so weird. Okay. I hear you. She's just crying. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Okay. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Hi, kitty. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. What is this? Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did the other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them? I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to. When you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look. The most important thing to me now is finding my kids. I guess. I'm gonna rest. Come on. Get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. Okay. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene. Alas. Okay. I'm not just talking... And I don't just mean the gangrene, girl. Each morning I wake, I lie, and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. How did you get gangrene? A fair question, for now I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. Oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you alone. I mean, I guess, maybe. It truly is quieter here than any other place I've been. I don't know. I do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. Oh my god. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at a hospital? Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Then just stay. Then why are you trying to come in here? Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay, so now I have 2 FEMA notices. Okay. Should I check this? I can't check that. Oh, Oh, cross our fingers. Nobody dies tonight. Oh, nobody did. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh God. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Rumen inundans, rumen inundans, rumen inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Got the radio. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. I mean, I gathered that. Oh, Kitty. Hello, Kitty. Are you going to show me something, Kitty? Hello. Hello, Kitty. Hello. Show me the secrets of the underground, Kitty. Hello. Can I pick you up? Hello, Kitty. You're by this, so maybe that means something is happening down here. Oh, don't jump scare me. Okay. I was like, please. 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 Don't do it. Please don't do it. Oh my God. Okay. Whew, we got out of there fast. In a hurry. Okay. Oh God. It's so hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. I did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. You keep talking about packs. Why don't you have one of your own? Why have you got yours? Because these people need to be here. I'm trying to help people. A noble goal. A bit daft, though. You can't save everyone. Sooner or later, you'll have to turn someone away. Simple as. But you sound like a proper alpha. A top geezer. I won't challenge that. Okay. Good for you. What? Was there something you wanted? Are you okay? Okay. I guess we're just not talking then. Okay, so she's sleeping. A sonnet of silence. Raise your hand. Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains. Only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. But such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. Alrighty then. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their face. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this. But it's too late to change any of that now. I mean, okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Would you want it all back? Your home, your family? If I could see them again, talk to them, hug them, of course I would. But bring everything back? I'm not so sure. Loss is a part of life. It's terrible and it hurts, but it shapes us. Don't get me wrong. I'd give almost anything to spend one more day with them. But if it meant giving up what I've learned, how to forgive and keep going, then no. No, I wouldn't. Time is limited. Better to hold on to what we have now than to be eaten up by what we've lost. Okay. You wax philosophical in there. Have a good time. I'm gonna check on some stuff. I want my mommy. I can't really say anything else to her. Want a reading? What do you want from me? Oh my, you think I want something from you? You could find where your path lies, hidden, if you only saw your own shadow dance. You need only to recite joyous affirmations. You can sense everything changing, right? It's easier to breathe. That's my energy reacting to your space. Don't search for deeper meaning. Forgo the illusion and embrace chaos. I'm simply asking you to join me. Become the space. Say, I'm not a guest here. I'm the author of this sanctuary. Okay. Right. Okay. Still can't open that. What happened to him? He fucking died. Sorry for bringing it up. I'm sorry, the tears come every night. I can't stop them. I want the ones responsible for everything that happened. I want the son to burn them alive more than anything. My husband wasn't feeling well. He went to the hospital, but they sent him away. Told us to go to the news center FEMA had opened. All they did was put him in quarantine, took his phone away, and said they let him out after 3 weeks. I went over there early once just to check up on him. Those bastards, they... Give me a minute, I'm sorry. All they said was he's dead. That was it. They wouldn't let me see his body. They wouldn't let me take him home. But those apes can barely even tie their own shoes. All I had to do was put on a lab coat and walk into the morgue. And he really was in there. They killed him. His blood is on their hands. All I can do now is scream that my pity for others has run dry. I'd like to be alone. right. There was nothing down there, Kitty. I don't know what else to do about that. Let's try calling some numbers, I guess. Should I get more cat food? Would you like to place an order? Yeah. Can of coffee. One pack of cigarettes. A can of coffee. Why would I do that instead of the energy drinks? 2 cans of cat food. 1 jar of kombucha. Let's get more cat food. Should we call? I mean, most of the numbers don't work now, I think. We need to test some people, though. Maybe. Yeah, I need to test that woman and her kid. And you, actually. Let's see your ears. I don't care about it being stuffy in here, girl. Test me, I have nothing to hide. You're tired, so I'm not gonna do that. About your ears. The kid's screaming. Okay, I tested you. No, not you. I've got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Let me see your ears. They're charred down to the cartilage. I don't see any bugs. Okay, so they seem fine. I guess I'll just go to sleep. Be there in a minute. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Should be good though. Hospitality day. There's the kitty. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I mean, I wasn't planning on it anyway. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper. Careful not to be heard by the FEMA officers. It looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. place that used to be my hometown. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again? We'll need to. Doesn't matter who. Just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. No. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. You took them anyway. No! Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to one another? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being threatened. As it should be, yet I must ask you to rid yourself of some inhabitants you shelter here. They obstruct our purpose, and that cannot be. Okay. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Oh. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gears? That's supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, and I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. I sure hope so. Oh. Hi, 4 rest delivery here. Thank you. cat food. Have a good night. Thanks. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here. Neither is my car. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know. So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly going to let him skedaddle. At first, they praised me, like, good job, citizen. Help us help you. Then, jackasses dragged me away from the car. It turns out they wanted me in the slammer, too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. Don't get me twisted, but you got a string bean in your place, right? Kind of reminds me of one of them folks who were after my family, and anyway, you gotta choose them or me. A string bean. I don't even know who you're talking about. Should leave. Well, trying to make me get rid of somebody and I don't even know who you were talking about. Hey, kitty. Kitty. Can't enter that. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Visitors aren't just hiding amongst us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out, like they did us, for sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the varmint's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Okay, so I've talked to you about death. World Thank You Day. Oh, God. Well then. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be in any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. Stay in this room and pray quietly. Okay. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and seal our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of death and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Alright, I need to test you, motherfuckers. Do as you wish, but do not obstruct our path. Let me... What's the other thing they said? The gums. It's your teeth. I don't see bleeding gums, but I do see white teeth. They're not perfect, though. Test you. I think your teeth look messed up. Crooked as a soul, and perhaps larger. Okay. I see blood, and your teeth aren't perfect. Yeah, you're definitely good. You're good, home skillet. Your teeth are jacked. What if I don't want to be the author of anything? These walls have longed to embrace you, yet you bind them with the chains of your authority. Hold on, y'all. Pause thought. I gotta tell my best friend happy birthday. I had to tell her happy birthday. Sorry. Okay. Voice of the world, you smother with your own fear. Your energy is frozen like honey in winter. You must thaw it with your breath. The mere If all you see is yourself, you see nothing at all. All you have to do is shift your energy 3 degrees to the right. 3 degrees to the right. And with that, you shall find joy at long last. Okay. Anybody in here? Can I open this box? No. Still. Okay. Oop. They're both gone. You want some food? Got you some. Pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Okay. We've already ordered stuff. Let's try to phone roulette one more time. I don't think hardly any of these work anymore. Is there anything wrong down here? Can I do? No, I still can't do anything down here. Weird. Okay, I think I've talked to everyone and I used all my energy. An armed visitor, Hunter, holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world, not these guys? I hope he doesn't just kill them. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. It's like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Do you ever dream? What? You know, dreams. You know what a dream is. When you sleep, do you see anything? You know, what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Do you care? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Why? You didn't even ask to come in. I would, but looks like someone's already taken my spot. Look, that green cap guy over there, there's no room for boys. I saw them once in my dreams, and trust me, that was enough. You gotta go. That's my homie. shrug of silence, however, that drains you anymore. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one simple word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. Don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new, a gamble of sorts? If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. What? It's simple. Let's give it a try. First, you alone? Not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. Why'd he bring up a pack? Is it that dude? Oh, there are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Oh, I thought no one was home. He's got blood on his shirt. It's so quiet out here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, crying, screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside of my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. I hope you can help two of them. I hope so. What, hooker? Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. It's the middle of the night. Shh. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. Maybe a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick. Can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Why do you need a bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. Dragged myself all the way here, and for what? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man? I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated, well, I might add. Why would I don't care. Yes, I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. There's a little something for me. What do you think? Does that sweeten the pot? Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. I did accept a bribe. Okay. Little kitty. Little kitty. Okay. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, this is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Try to jam all signals to I want to hide everything that's going on in the city. I'm trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols that try to kill you. Run while you still can. That's some heavy shit, brother. Okay, we can't look out the windows. What's going on with you? He said something about a pact. I feel weird about you now. Now that he said that, I feel weird. I don't see anything. But you're weird, though. Okay. He doesn't really talk to me. It's so hot. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. Don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forged decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. Everything's going to be okay. We already had that conversation. Okay. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life, it's eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, said later. Their arrival is not random. Summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned from here. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers, who label her as unjust and punishes them harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest, and we need to meet her. We worship death, because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering, do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven, to soothes the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Okay. They won't talk to me. They've pretty much said all they need to say. What about you? Want a reading? What if I don't want to be the author of anything? Okay, she said everything she can. You said everything you can. Oh, I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that yet. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zone. And the hospitals, well, they just shut us down. So FEMA put you out of work. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe, no, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I need to check you. It's your teeth. I don't see bloody gums, but he does have perfect teeth. Did them for me free of charge. Wait, there's somebody else. Hold on. There was somebody else in the bathroom. Jesus Christ. Cold water. Now that's more like it. Feeling any better? Yes, much better. Although, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Splendid. Nothing like a cold one. Ah, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumpled bills, useless these days. Thanks. That's more like it. Ha! You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Why does he keep saying? Why do you say it like that? You're being weird. Plenty more where that came from, or my friends. Yes, there is. Oh, and this. Receive a kombucha jar. Ooh. Nobody civilized drink that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. I need to check you. What am I gonna check? Some teeth. Bend over for you? What a joke. Wasting a minister's time with this crap. Yeah, your teeth are jacked. Let me tell you something. Smoking doesn't just calm your nerves, it tests your character. Some fold after the first drag. Me, I've been pulling on it my whole damn life. Yes, I have. Okay. Well, good for you. Oh, there's still nothing going on down here. I wonder what this is about. waiting to be jump scared every time I go down there because I feel it coming. I know it's gonna happen. Oh Lord. Oh, I forgot the windows. Diplomacy Day. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of the world has gone too far. Let's just pray. That's so weird. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? I don't know, girlfriend. We'll find out. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Okay. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We've dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. Of course it's the 2 that I needed. Man, I probably should have fought him. Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired too. Of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own home. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, I'm not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting them. They don't mean shit. These freaks can think it better than I can spot it. No signs, lucky you. Now get your pins out of my face. I've got bigger problems to deal with. I'll be back. You wanted to see my pits. You mean get them out of your face? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. This situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flame. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult member approaches your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh, God. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. You shouldn't have bodies if they... Shouldn't have burned the bodies. None of you will talk to me except for him. Not you. Where do the forest fires come from? The forest has been especially dry recently, so it catches easily. The fires are just one of the misfortunes that have befallen us, like those visitors from underground. But fate still has more in store for us. Maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is peaceful death. You know, I considered taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. As a gift. Oh, it's a necklace. Not much to look at, I know, but it's made of the dead bees that once turned honey into sun. Oh, look at you. That's so weird, but sweet. What did you... Hi, kitty. There's nothing down there. I keep trying to look. I don't see anything. There's nothing down there. I keep trying to look. I don't see anything. What makes you think the visitors were summoned by death? Because death makes no distinction. Human, beast, outsider. Death is the same for everyone and everything, and all are equal before her. She has waited for a precise moment. Prepare for the ritual. Why are you so eager to find death? This journey isn't our choice, it's the will of death herself. She called us, she yearns for us in her domain. Our mentor says that's why the sun burns so fiercely now, trying to drive us from the surface. Death offers silence, peace, and unity. Her lands are where we shall reunite. We mourn the dead in vain, forgetting we'll meet them again someday. Why did you choose my house? Your house is tied to death like no other. At first I questioned why our mentor chose this place, but now it's all clear. Death lingers in these walls, intangible, yet suffocating. It presses on the soul. The naked concrete reeks of spilled blood. Do not think we bid you murder. You spill blood of your own accord without our urging. I believe your bond with death is tighter than any of ours. Okay, can't talk to you. So... Okay, so all of you, the doctor and the one dude are gone. You can't open that box. Can't open the windows. Armpits. Checked all of that. What about this? Why are you standing here? I just don't see anything I can do down here. There's cans. There's this. Okay, I guess I can't yet. I don't know why. You keep standing down here, kitty. Yeah. Why are you standing down here? Yeah, here you go. Want food? Okay. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA but from something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Hey, is a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. When that abnormal heat wave hit, I passed out and I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace, my daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. They'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I were immortal. Ooh! They told me this would be our last little chit-chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason, to change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes, all as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. So what's the deal with this death of yours? The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it, yes. It's of no consequence if we don't fully understand what we are here to summon. What truly matters is this: we are all tired. Yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. The cycle of rebirth, little more than endless torment with short breaks between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. We have no voice, no choice, but to keep calling to her. Okay. This isn't a daycare. Were they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all. I take my leave with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother. Hold our hand as we march towards death. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. Very well. If that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Oh, what a poncho. He's not asleep. He should be. Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Hey, hello. I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Okay. Never mind. You've already got that crying girl spot that ties the house together. I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. That rhymed neat. You should leave. Whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. I can't use any of that. Where's the kitty? Hi, kitty. Oh, look at your little toe beans. Oh, look at your little toe beans. How cute. Oh my fucking god. I'm walking away. I can't handle it. Stop. It's so cute. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes, known to be contaminated with radiation, have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. This side. Do not burn bodies. 5. Repeat, code 451 is burning remains to threat. Subject. Look awful. I think my time has come. Why didn't I stay? I could have saved a couple guys. I could have held on and worked until I dropped. Then they wouldn't have had to send those lambs to the slaughter. Fucking bosses. It's all so sad. Mind giving me one last smoke? You wouldn't happen to have a smoke, would you? Firefighter smoking. Doesn't make a difference now anyway. I just wanted to relax a little before I die. The man leans back against the wall, staring up at the ceiling as he talks. How is it I got stuck being a firefighter? My old mom wanted me to work in a factory. It isn't right for a firefighter to go up and smoke. There's a couch, you freak. I'm dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? You could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again, then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues. I know how that sounds, but if you'd have seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. Not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. I knew you'd say that. No shit. I'm testing him again. Oh. He's got a rash. I don't know if I should. He's got 2 of them. Hiding from the sun in the day, dodging female visitors at night. Had a second to close my eyes. I don't know if he is or not. I don't think he is. So we can open that. Should we go to the basement? Still nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and kill him. I could, but I'm not going to. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted in flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. I didn't see. Where's a monster? I see a monster. Oh my god. Witness horrors beyond your comprehension. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Hi, kitty. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home was the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next will happen to you. Ooh. I'm back, not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. You want to find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that, all they do is drag folks away. And the visitors are still here. Anyway, enough talk, I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. I already showed my armpits. Show my arms. You're free to go. For now, I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here took it out of me, let me tell you. Why'd I pop in and rest for a minute? What, you chose to walk all the way over here specifically? No, I didn't plan to come here, don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. Why don't you stop here? Have you got wings in those ears, boy? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's going on around here. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. For what? Lord have mercy. I am speaking plain, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Come in. And who, pray tell, is that, if I may ask, that godless bald thug in a suit? A whole life won't be enough to cleanse their sins. You ought not feel the devil. Banish them, and you shall be blessed. Praise be. Banish them, and you shall be blessed. Well, he was annoying anyway, so you're in luck, old woman. Someone died tonight. Oh no. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. This is 18A. Subject has left the city. Immediate backup requested. I need backup now. I can't contain. Subject. Why is someone dead? Which one of you did it? I'm testing you. What about you? Let's see. Sins are not something to be chewed nor savored, child. I swallow them whole. Okay. Well, one of you all did something. How do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? It's got a cross right there. Don't get why it's not in the border. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Do I need to test you again? I don't think we have anybody else. Where are you from? City born, I am, dearie. Had a little hut in a high rise. No wee cottage in the country. No crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days, could feel a bit of life there, you see, and all the things I'd hear. But when all the hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. Feh, can you feel life? How can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell, and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear and life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, it feels like heaven itself got in my steps. I think you two are okay. But I feel like we have a death because that one dude did it. Is it you? I feel like it's you. I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind, nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors, and Thema knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp. While monsters are from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time. And now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't know about that. What have I not tested? I haven't done your ears, your hands, or your armpits. Okay. They don't show up in photos, only move at night. They're immortal. Weird. Going for a drink. Let me see your hands. Too many signs. I think is it you? Oh my god. Hold on. Turn down that damn TV. It's one of y'all. I'm kidding. There's nobody else that's a nude. Maybe I need to check the kitchen. Let's see if the kitchen fixed. Maybe I need to go test one of them again. Let me test you. Oh. I used to gaze into people's eyes too. This reminds me of those days. Yeah, that's it. I think it was her. No, though. Oh, man. She's weird. Okay. Excuse me. There's no time for this today. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no time? What are you talking about? What do you mean? No one is coming tonight. Okay. No time for this today. Summer's End Festival. No one else is coming tonight. I don't like that. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I should board him up. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, nailed him. Gotta defend myself any way that I can. Because the world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the sun. It's cooler down there, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food storage should last for another 2 months. Seal the door. No one will track of the days. You wait for the end. The sun is crust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. Feel the stars. Cold, calculating. Fear of death is eyes. It's all about to end. Escape is we're left. Terror blinds. Children fled into your home. No. Darkness. Pain sears through your body. Hard to hold. There's supposed to be a lot of different endings to this game. That was really good. I've been so excited to play this. Ugh. Man, that was so good. Okay. Well, we beat the game. We did the damn thing. I'm excited. I've been so pumped to play this game. It's really good. Well, thank you guys so much for being here with me. We've been here for about 4 hours. But I had to play through this game. I've tried not to watch it on YouTube or anything because I wanted to play it so bad. But I hope that you all have a good night, good morning. I need to take my butt to bed. But thank you for being here again. I'll catch you on the next one.